PELOPS account. One could say that part was also... that'll probably be fine. Let's bring you in. Oh, that's why I did it. Maybe that's a good idea. Cleanser. Oh, 6-year bandages. Actually, I can do that right. I think I can do that right now, actually. What color do you want to be now? Let me find where my folder is. I think I could do it. I have a new way. I have a new way of doing that. Makes it a lot easier. Before I'd have to hire a guy and all that stuff. But I have a new way of doing it. Where would I have put that? No gold. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. All right. Well, these nerds are not going to do anything. That won't do anything. That won't do anything. All right, we'll do that. Blue? Okay. That's not it. Where were important-ish? Oh, shit. I can't. I don't know where. I'm going to have to look for it. All right, I'll have to look for it. I'm not sure where I would have put that. I know I had a folder specifically titled like oh, I know where I can get it. I can download it right off of Twitch. Right? Why am I making this harder than it needs to be? David Lamfine porn? Oh my god. I wonder if I showed something bad. Definitely not porn, yeah. What do we got here? I don't know if I can clear this. I don't have gear on these two. I suppose I should. Oh, I do on him. Let's put some gear on her real quick. And then we'll go to the baby account here in a second. I don't know if I've ever used this. I'm just gonna throw random gear on her. Let's see. Balanced, configure. All right, stats. Let's just do it like this. Oh, she's kind of trash. Let's just do one. All right, let's see if I can find this thing in Twitch. Let's see. This is something in. All right, let's hit that. Community. Roles manager. No. What would this be under? Signed roles? No. Viewer rewards. Emotes, drops, power up and channel points. I'm always scared to click in this. Take that up to 8. It should be fun. I don't think I'm going to get through this. I know, I know. Um, I don't find their their UI to be that easy to monetization. You know what's probably easier than using their cert? Go like this. How view rewards subscriber, creator, view rewards subscriber. Monetization. What color do you want it to be? Blue? I know. You're no, you're right. You're right. I'm pretty good at not doing dumb stuff though. No, that's not true. I'm very good at doing dumb stuff. Blue. All right. That's not what I want. This is my current channel badge. I need a blue version. Oh, we got through it. All right. All right. This is where. Oh, no, this is easy still. Oh, we got all kind. I don't like you that much. I don't like you that much. I like you. Reba Rajati, full auto 3 new stages and hard faction wars. Fantastic. Glorious Palace thoughts. Um, I have Palace. I have not tested her yet. Um, I haven't, she's on my list to Minotaur. Probably gonna Minotaur them during CVC. Okay. Oof. Let's try this guy. I'm the best at everything. Oof. I'm very dumb at not doing good stuff. Please make. I can't see. Where are we at? We can go here. You know what? Duck the pierced. All right. Nah. Oh, wait. I need to save that. Okay. Photoshop. File. New. Open. Open. So that would be slow download. And then I need to file, export this, export as. Fire Knight. Oh boy. Hmm. I don't remember this. Five diamonds? Oh, you're right. Okay, let's do that. You're right. Good call. Yeah, good call. Well, the thing is, it's going to be 72 by 72, so it's still going to look like garbage. If that makes any sense. I have to scale it down to like. Yeah. All right. I actually probably need to focus on this. We're slow already. Well, that's not good. Why did I take these champions? Holy moly. This guy is a triple hit, I believe, right here. Kraz? Yeah, this is a triple hit. There we go. Oh, babe, I forgot to do that. All right, I forgot to add cat to this. Wow, look at that. What do we want to do here? Let's go this way. Let's see. HP? No. Accuracy? No. All right, let's do that. International women, FGB, same amount of pixels. It has a problem with that specifically, strangely enough. I don't think it will. I think I have to do it manually in I have to do that in Photoshop actually. Because I need to create it in 3 different pixel sizes for it to work. There we go. Yeah, it actually won't do that, strangely. So like I have to do it like this, 72 by 72. Wait a minute, reset? All right, 72x 72 6-year. Yeah, Twitch will only take it if it's 72 by 72. Did I close that? Holy hell. All that work to find that one place, and then I closed it. Let's see here. At least I know where it is. Yeah, see how that... Okay. See, I have to... It's so annoying. See how you have to do that? You can't even just, like, format it yourself, Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. I think I finished everything for the day on this account. Let's see. Altar of Soul, Soul Merchant. No, I don't want any of that. All right. All right. Another example of being a good. Okay, so net. What do they need? 36 by 36 also. 36 by 36. Okay. Okay. Oh, you got it to work? Awesome, man. Yeah. Also, if you're having trouble getting the PELOPS stolen thing to work, apparently it's a known thing, and I do have a way of done. I've done it for a couple people already. You have to send me an email. I don't know. You have to send me an email for it to work. But I can set you. I hooked up 3 people, and they've been super happy. You have to send me an email, and then I'll get it set up for you. It's kind of a pain that it's not working correctly. Now, I got to tell you how proud I am that I was able to do this hat thing by myself. They're stealing the job. The AI is stealing the jobs. Well, technically, this is money that I was spending that now I can do the work myself. I'm being completely frank. Like this was work that I had to outsource. All right, now you ready? What do you think about that, Nah? Let's flip the. Yeah, it looks good, huh? I mean, it may look like that. Like, I don't know which size yours is gonna look like, but like, I don't know what size is that pixel right there? Um, Cat's much better at Photoshop than I am, yeah. Absolutely better at Photoshop than I am. All right, we got that done. Yeah, thanks for the 5 diamond idea also, by the way. I think that's great. Actually, that kind of looks better. Look at that. Like that, you could see that one, that one, that one. It kind of looks... Yeah, you get 5 diamonds now. At the 6-year mark, yours will stand out. Yes, Kat's much better at Photoshop. Strangely enough, so Kat and I've been together for 6 years, and she edits better. She's better at Photoshop. I did it in... Oh, she can't see what I'm doing. She's just a better human being, I suppose. Norma, I've not used Norma. That's the one thing I'll say about Raid Shadow Legends is like, holy moly, like unless you've personally played the character, it's rough sometimes figuring it out. Yeah, I know, right? All right, so all I'm going to do is a couple arena battles on my main account, and then... Marius is so good. Marius is so good. I kind of wanted to try... Just for fun, let's do this. Theodosia and I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. Theodosia and I don't think I have good enough gear to make this work, but we'll try it. That doesn't look like, well, maybe. Not quite. All right, let's do this then. I think I don't think that's that good. Like I don't think we should have lost to that team. Let's do let's put Arbiter back in. And let's oh boy, let's do that. So many options just like Hydra just struggle to tickle it. Yeah. So Chimera is a lot easier than Hydra. And it's just one team. So I think that Demon Lord and then the bridge to Chimera, the bridge to Hydra is Chimera. Now I just want to say this. Hydra is 18 characters as opposed to 5. It's not even the same. Yeah, Hydra is just on a different order of complicated, man. Yeah, I don't have him built good enough. All right, I don't have good enough gear for him. Because again, I don't think this fight was that hard. I'll keep playing with his gear, but I'm gonna put back Marius in. It was interesting thought. Yeah, Hydra's a mess. Hydra takes like 6 months to figure out. Maybe not. Maybe I just can't beat this. Yeah, he's gonna ping me when I change. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. All right, well, I just can't beat that team. All right, I think I'm gonna skip. Let's go over. Let me load up my PELOPS account. Well, yeah, turtles. Well, I couldn't really take on Hydra until I got the Packmaster Crocad combo. And then it kind of fell into place after that. So I already had like 2 goodish teams, but Crocad making for the best team, and the other 2 just handled. So I can do the 3 hardest difficulties in. No. Oh, that's the right one. Oh yeah, it's a ton of gear. It changes the game. Protection and stone skin change the game. In good quantities too, high quantities. It's kind of a big deal. All right, I just need to set up. I loaded up that other count onto this, so I gotta go and. Oh yeah, it's bonkers. It's so much gear. What's going on? Yeah, it's really good. All right, what do we got here? Ooh. So this is my PELOPS account. 4 days old. All right, we got to go into this. It's so worth it. Boylon just the other day told me that he finally does the 1.2 billion clash points now, because that doubles the amount of accessories a week you get. It turns on the floodgates of like amazing gear. So this is my day 4 PELOPS account. I kind of hit a wall with an Arbiter mission. Reflexive block damage. It's probably the Mercurial 9-piece. You can't hit them for like 3 turns. They just are like nothing happens. It's like an evade. It's Mercurial 9-piece. On Hilvy, it's kind of busted. Block. Well, Hilvy's ultimate throws up block damage. Is it that? Her A3 is block damage. Kat, are you 6 years? Oh, was it Neve? It was Neve. Naim. It's this character here. No, you're not 5 years. Oh, it might. Oh no, next month. Yeah, next month. You and how do you spell Neve? Miami. Why do they spell it stupid? Were you playing against this character here? Because her passive, her passive is bonkers. Places block damage buff on all allies for 1 turn at the start of the round. Each time this champion's HP drops below 50%. And if each time, she's a broken character. All right, I'm not sure. I'd have to see it. I'm pretty sure I could figure it out if I saw it. I'd like to 2-key this, so we got to get to what? 6 million damage? Marichka, Wukong, Thor, and Nishak. Let me read what it said. Block damage? Is it a relic, maybe? I have no idea. There's no artifacts that do that. Those characters don't do it. I don't know if it's a relic. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm curious to know the answer if you find it. Hello, YouTube, and YouTube's here now too. I've been on Twitch for a while. We got about 100 people watching, playing Raid. A couple things for today. This is the PELOPS account. 2, there were some issues with phones not being able to get PELOPS and Tholon with my code. If you're having that issue, I have a workaround. Let me know, and we'll figure it out together. Also, if anybody's wants me to do an account review, after I get done playing PELOPS, I'll do account reviews. Love to make a video about your roster. There's a relic that will mimic your buffs. All right, well, we didn't get to 6 million, so this is a problem. Well, we did. All right, we can 2-key that then. That's great. And then we just got to 1-key it. All right, so Astragon, they're talking about a relic. Oh, Classic Arena, let's go. Nope. Nope. Yep. Hmm. We're in trouble here. Come on, Ezio, wreck them. Just destroy them. Oh, don't go for that guy. Destroy him. No, we're dead. All right. That's actually a pretty smart team now I think about it. I don't think the panda's that good. Super weird. Let's try it. Get wrecked. Oh, good. Oof. Oh, that's a trap. That's a trap. Let's try it. Maybe somebody died, but they were revived with like a Donatello type thing. Uh-oh. Wow, who's it? Why is he so thick? Oh yeah, Hilvy doesn't kill anybody. I have no idea. That is kind of weird now that I think about it. All right, what else do we have here? Crypt keys, Chimera, no. So we got to focus on that. All right, let's go into a quest. Daily's done. All right, we're not going to worry about those. Missions, we can keep pushing for that. Let's see if we can get this to work. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I've been doing, farming brute. Yeah. All right, you know what? Let's re-gear a little bit. And then, yeah, I've been farming speed 7 is what I've been doing. See if I can get through this, though. Marichka's passive. Sard knows. Wrecked. All right, these bombs killed me. Woo! All right. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's the way to go is just to run through these. Um Oh, only the boots? Only the boots? Why wouldn't I want the rest of the pieces? Or do you think I probably have enough pieces already, is what you're saying? And I just need boots? Oh, okay. Good call. Okay, we'll do that. Do you think I could do it just Tholen? I don't think I can do it just Tholen. I've got to use these two clowns. You know what I want to do before I do that? Yeah, can I I wonder if I could do it with only Tholen though. You know what I want to do though? I kind of want to. I really want to get Tagore to 5 for that quest. Oh, come on. There's no blues. Oh my God, how did that happen? All right. Let's see if I can do it with just Tholen though. I want to try once. I don't think I can, but let's try it. I don't need that guy now. I might have to. I'm using a lifesteal right here, which is good, but he ends up doing that, and then it's a mess. Well, there you go. All right, edit team, multi battle, edit queue. Let's just throw a bunch of twos in there. Well, I'll sell everything at once. I have a madness to the way I do it. Yeah, I have a madness to it. I hear you, but I got a madness. Hello, right in. Hopefully this works. Am I on hard, on brutal? It feels really easy. Okay, I am on brutal. Okay. Well, I could do this forever, right? Well, now I just like to store it. I don't know. I don't sell much. I'll just store it. And then when I need the silver, it's like a bank. Yeah, I know. Background battle is what? 50? I know, right? Background battles, it makes it so much easier. Oh my God. Is YouTube working? I feel like YouTube's not working. Let's see if it works. Oh, it is working. Okay. Hello, Pepito. Yeah, I was just making sure. I think this is a good idea. And then I'll be able to get Tagore to 50. And then I can start working on that quest. Great suggestion, by the way, Sexy Beast. And I'll sell off the boots, yeah, of course. But what happened? Oh, okay. Let's burn through my energy. I'm actually almost caught up on energy. Where I'm going to run out is, see if this is refreshed. Where I'm going to run out is on multi battles. I might have to play this manually. All right. All right. If I have to run it manually, that's fine. Oof. Yeah, it's fine if I have to run it manually, but it's not what I really wanted to do. Then at reset, I'll get more multi-battles, I suppose. I'm almost completely through all my energy that you... Because when you start off the game, you have so much energy. New account hype. Yeah, it's great, man. Yeah. Quite a bit of hype. I like it. It's gonna... It feels like it's gonna slow down a lot. Getting... ascending 3 characters to 50. Oof. Oof. Heller? What's Heller? Oh, their early game RSL helper is amazing. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll fire that up. I'm gonna walk. If I run out of multi battles, we'll do it. Because I haven't really played around with that part of it. I've only played with the artifact scripts, not the. There's only one that worked. Do you have a second one that works? The only one that I got to work was 5500. I couldn't get any other ones to work. I used all of them. I tried. Do you have one? Jeff Shard's okay. I'll go check it out. Not right now, but I will. This is the only one that I could get to work. I did try them. All right, we'll try them. I tried those. Did you get those to work? I'll try them. I have no problem trying them. Let's try them right now. Well, I did the P50. The only one I've done is this. Well, that's the only one I could get to work. I feel like I've tried all of these codes, actually. Mid-love? Expired promo code. Dear Sir Nicholas. Nope. Empire. I know I tried Empire already. Raid Brotherhood. No, I Googled all these. I tried the other day. The only one that I got to work was this one right here. And this only works on the Plarium account. That one works. And that's but because I've been trying to log this. AMG 25, maybe that one works. If you find any more, let me know. I'll try them. I think I tried welcome. I tried welcome glyph also. All right, Papa Glenn, you not get it to work? I know how to get it to work, Popeye Glenn. Yeah, they shut him down. No. I can do it for you. I can do it for you. So there are some problems. Send me an email, Popeye Glenn. I can do it for you. You have to do it on the PC. People on doing it on iOS are having a problem. Wow. All right. Why is he going after the one guy? Let me know when you send me the email. How did I win that one? Ugo win? Holy shit. I'll try that. Actually, I think I lose this one. Go, go, go. Take a turn. Take a turn. Take a turn. Oh, yeah. I can't get you gold push on day 4. Yeah, I'm trying to get to gold. Yeah, I know. How do you tell me how to do it? I can definitely do that. You have to do it through a third party app store, right? All right. I know how, I've heard of it. It was a Boozer video. Yeah. I think Borlon made a video about it once too. Yeah, that might be something to add to this because I'm making video series over about my progression here, and I've already done 2 days, like the first day and the second day. Yesterday I didn't make, or this morning rather, I didn't make one. But if that's something that I can do, because I can do that on BlueStacks, right? Yeah, but I can do that on or LD Player, right? Let's do this. Play Store. Thank you. All right, I'll try it. Let's see if I can get this account loaded on BlueStacks. Something's wrong. Can't get BlueStacks or LD Player to play Raid. It just goes blank. All right. All right. Let's see if I got it. Jeff? Popeye Glenn? Okay. So I'm going to ask 3 questions. How's it going? Hmm. That's a kind of a trap. We'll try it though. Yeah, we're pushing gold in arena right now on day 4. I think we're good now. Well, and if Tagore revives, then we're in trouble, right? See if I can get this to work. It just goes blank. It's so weird. All right. Well, if I can't get that to work, then I'll. Oh, why is this? Why did this go dead? All right, let's see. If I can't do it here, I'll do it on this. Let's do this while I'm playing with this for a second. Dungeon. No, no, no. We're going to go over here and we're going to blast through 6-6. All right. Well, all right. You're good. So I'm going to try to get that. I'm going to try to get I'm going to try to get that Madam Saris on this account. Oh shit, I didn't mean to let that run. Let's see if I can get it to work. Let's see. Let's do this. Um, hmm. All right, so this is gonna be me for a minute. Oh, let's make it a raid background. Let's do some fire. Where's the raid? Oh, here we go. Ah. All right, I'm gonna do two things right now. I'm gonna try to get that code to work. Um. This is going to take me about 5 minutes to get this set up. My apologies. It's kind of complicated. I don't want to switch out of this account because my path. Oh, okay, I know how to do it. See if I can get the Madam Saris thing to work. Tulips, my love. Trying to get the Madam Saris thing to work.
Hast thou tasted the feast of Sugandhi? What food is this, O Father? Suck on these nuts! Allah, Allah. Dost thou drink the brew kombucha? We sip kombucha mouth on these nuts. Bubbles of joy arise. Know ye, my friends, Eden and Wendy.
All right, so no. We got that. We're trying to do something different, Necrocon. How do you get the Madame Saris though?
Ligma nuts. Do we enjoy the pudding of joy? We do. Putting these nuts in your mouth. For humor is salvation. Let
Oh,
mercy
so I have to uninstall it for that to work? Is that what you're saying? So I have to uninstall RAID off of this, is what you're saying.
oh, sisters and brothers, lift your voice,
And play the tutorial?
for we praise Lady Annabelle, whose beauty warms the coldest night.
All right, what a hassle. I get it now.
Before we begin, please open your books to these nuts, verses 6 through 9, as we reflect upon the world today. Oh, Annabelle, radiant as the dawn, your face a shining star in the firmament.
I hate iOS or Android systems. Holy moly.
A grace upon your breast, soft as morning light.
See, do I have Discord on here?
Blessed are the robes that touch your frame, for they rest upon a loveliness.
Oh my god, what a garbage. I hate. I absolutely detest the Android. Oh my god, I don't have Discord on this. How would I click that link?
Peace where every poet bows in awe, and every painter longs to.
I'm gonna get you set up, Popeye Glim.
The valley of your form is woven with elegance, a place where every poet bows in awe, and every painter longs to lay his brush. Annabella gloriosa, grace upon grace.
How do I guess I could email me that link from. Okay, let's do that.
Your bosom shines with gentle majesty. A quiet strength dwells in your softest lines, a feminine grace, serene and bright. Your breast a symbol of gentleness and warmth, comforts the hearts of all who behold you. Nature herself bowed low in crafting you.
All right, halfway done, Popeye Glenn, for you. Halfway done.
The living emblem of beauty's heart, a gentle power, timeless.
Yeah, I don't know. How do I get email on this? God, what a clunky UI. Holy hell. Where's the email? All right, so this doesn't make any sense. So how do I get past this to get Madame Saris. This is not gonna. I don't think I can put this in a video. It's too complicated. It says, what should I call you? It's a new account. It's asking me to make a new account. We're like 90% done, All right. I sent you an email back. But do you see the first screen shows where you have to go in game and push switch account? So in game, you have to go up here and then you hit Plarium ID. And then on a phone, it'll say switch account. I sent you a screenshot of that. And then you should be good to go. No, the link does not open the App Store. The link opens a page. It opened a page, not the App Store. Let me see if I can figure. I see what you're trying to say. But here's the problem with all of this. If it's too complicated, I won't be able to explain it in a video, so I don't know if it matters. If you open it with an Android, you open the App Store. No, I click the link. This is an Android. And it takes me to a web page, not the App Store. That makes sense? It takes me to, it doesn't take me to the web store. It takes me to a web page. Chrome. Is there a way of using that link inside of the Google Play Store directly and bypassing that? Maybe. We'll try it. Yeah, you're in. You're in, Popeye. Yeah, if anybody's having trouble on your phone getting Tholen and PELOPS, I can help you out. I understand, but it when I click the link, it doesn't take me to the store. It takes me to a page, and then the page asks me, "What do you want to be called?" or log in through this. It doesn't take you to the Google Play Store. Strangely enough, when I put the link inside and I searched it inside of the Play Store, it took me right to Raid, so I don't know. Oh no, see? Ah, shit. Oh, that's fine. It kicked me out because it logged in here. Well, it should have worked with either phone, right? Either one, yeah. I'll check it out. So we're back to my baby account. I understand how it should work. Because I'll tell you what you're saying. You're saying that you click the link and the Google Play Store opens. I get that. That's not what happens. It takes me to a web page. In fact, it takes me to this web page right here that looks just like this. And then it's like, well, then what do you do then? It's like, I already have an account. Do I hit log in? I could do that. I could hit log in. $24 chair per lamb or not anymore? I don't understand your question. Aw, got cars. Woo!
Lightning McQueen. Okay, that's all.
Okay. I'll come out. I'm gonna be a minute though. No, we're talking about something very, very different. Very, 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 very different. Yeah, we're talking about a whole different thing. We're talking about getting Madame Saris on any existing Android account. We're not talking about new accounts, nothing. Yeah, just PELOPS. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you won't be able to get anything other than PELOPS. PELOPS is that character. It's already loaded. Trust me, that's the character you want. Cold Heart, yeah, good, good. So I'll do something different. Ah, come on. Control B. All right, there we go. See, that's exactly what I would have expected to happen, is it just goes right there. For some reason on this phone, it doesn't do that. That's really weird. All right, so it's something to do with this. I bet you Samsung fucked with it, and it has some sort of redirect link or something dumb. It's a Samsung problem. Why? It's a long question. What are you trying to do, Pepito? You trying to get PELOPS? PELOPS is on new accounts. Yeah, we're talking about something else, though. For whatever reason, probably have to do it on a fresh instance of blue. Oh, let's try that. A fresh instance. Why? Because the game, they closed the game down. Well, that's too hard to do with farming. Because then you have to load up the team every time. Or cycling through champions. Yeah, it's just much easier. Plus, if I walked away from it, it wouldn't do it automatically, right? What are you trying to do, Pepito? All right. Browser. Oh, the Madame Harris? Yeah, I couldn't get it to work yet. I'm trying to get it to work. Yeah. Yeah. We got like 3 conversations going on. The Madame Saris is kind of an afterthought. What we're really, I mean, what's been going on is people have been trying to open up new accounts, brand new accounts with Pelops and Tholen, and they've been struggling. I think there was an issue with the link or something like that. And so if you were in that category and you want to open a new account with Pelops, I can help you out with that. It's a little bit of work, but I can figure it out for you. Oh, below level 15. There you go. All right, this account's way above level 15. Well, if it only works below 15, then I'm not going to do that. Yeah, never mind that. Yeah, right? If it only works between low level 15, this account's already at 30, I don't know, 30 something. Can I download on an Android? Well, if you had it, yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to Google the Madame Saris Boozer video, and it's old. Let's just not do that. It's not. When I understand how to do it, I'll make a video about it, and that'll be that. We'll do that offline. Yeah. What is going on here? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a video about it if I can figure out how to get it to work. Can I download on Android? In theory. I don't know. Type in exclamation raid into your chat and click the link and it should work. Have you played on your Android before? It probably won't work if you have played on that Android phone before. There's a link right there. All right, let's go like this. We got to clean this up a little bit. We don't want to do that. Why would it do that? Let's just do it. I'm kind of impatient. Okay, here we go, Tagar. All right, let's go get that. I think that's more important right now. Because that is what Dungeons, Magic Keep here. Yeah, let's do that. Oof. Yeah. But if you're having problems using my link, getting Tholen right out of the gate, Tholen and PELOPS, let me know, because I know there was an issue. And I don't know if it's been fixed yet. But I can do it for you. Cat figured out a workaround, and I just did it for Popeye. I've done it a bunch of times already. And then we got to just do green after this, right? We just need one super blue. Wait a minute. I wonder if I have enough pieces just to buy this. Oh, revive him. Come on, Tagore, revive. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get through that. Whew. Yeah, Cat figured it out. Wait a minute. Why am I doing this? I wonder if I can do this way. Tavern, ascend. Oh, shit. All right, good. Yeah, PC hasn't been a problem. Where I think it's a problem is the phones. Yeah, I think there's a problem with doing it on a phone. Specifically, phones are having a hard time. Yeah, it is. Now I think about it, David. I remember thinking that it was weird. But this is not the only game that does it that way. All right, we got to focus this guy over here. There we go. PELOPS and Cat's Gaze. Oh my god. Congratulations. Yeah. So I need 4 middle ones or 1 big one? Yeah. Yeah, if you click this part, I had it not work. You have to do it right here rather than right there. That doesn't help me. Oh my god. Hello, Darkness. Are there any older codes that work outside of this one? And this one only works on the PC client. We went through a bunch today, and this is the only one that worked so far. Did you spin some money? Congratulations. I couldn't get it to work. I did welcome gift. I couldn't get Empire to work either. After 1 week after weekend game. All right. Well, oh, I see. I tried all of these codes. Let's see. Let's do it on the website, actually. Player ID. All right, let's go get that here in a second. You need help for build on Tholen? Well, no accuracy, as much speed as you can, and as much crit damage as you can, as much crit chance as you can, and much attack as you can. All right, we'll try it. Do you have to play for a week though, or it won't work if you do it right now? Because this account's 4 days in. Oh man, why is this? Oh my God. Oh, I went up to 15. Why does it? Oh wait. Day 38. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Yeah, 1 week. Yeah, this is a 4-day account. Actually, this is not on that list. Let's try it. The game looks weird on 1X. Look at that. All right, let's try it. That's exactly what I needed, right? I think. All right, let's do this. Redeem code. Nope. All right, let's try this. Info, copy ID. Sorry, promo code is invalid. Oh, wait a minute. That worked. See what it did. Wonder why it works on the website, but not in game. Yeah. All right. That was fantastic. All right, the website worked. That was fantastic. Thank you. Campaign. Do not use that promo code if you do not have PELOPS yet. Get PELOPS. Oh, I don't need to do that anymore. Ba, 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 ba. It tells you right here. Well, it'll say right. You click on right here. 1 week, 6 days. So 2 weeks from now, and then you're done. Yeah, there's an exact date. 2 weeks from today. Not what I want. Dungeon. We're going into here. Let's do that one. And then we gotta work on. There's really no reason to save it because I don't think we're gonna get any value right after that. Okay. Welcome gift. Okay, I'll put that in here too. Well, I've been making a video about every day. So now I have some stuff to talk about for today. I'll try welcome gift tomorrow. All right. Still not getting the item. Holy moly. Oh, I know what I could do. I haven't heard anything about that, unfortunately. Also, if anybody needs a, we're gonna be doing, account reviews. Oh boy. Oof. All right, I can. Yeah. I mean, we've already been emailing. Send me over the info in the email, and I'll tell you when I'm going in. I want to record I've been recording a segmented video on every day that I've been doing. Oh, I'm gonna make fun of your Great Hall. I may make the whole video about that. Just suit it over. So I'm gonna do this, but then I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, then. Let's finish that up. That was even better. Oh, let's see if we can get him a. Oh my God, what is he? Orc? Oh, okay. Wow. Doesn't need that. Yeah, I just got it. Ogre and Orc, I know. Cool. All right. Why am I not having anything if I join the creator channel, but the code working rates I was working, but I don't have a new players champion or join a channel? Solomon, there's a problem with it. I can help you with that. Yeah, there was a problem with that. You're doing it on an iPhone or an Android, right? I can create it for you, but I have to it's kind of a trick. It has to be it looks like it has to be done on a PC if it's not working for you on Android or iOS. It works for some people on Android and iOS, but a large number of people it's just not working and it has to be created on a PC. Let me know if that's your situation. Five. Oh my God, five. That's going to be a thing. Am not using iPhone. Are you using a phone? Are you doing it on a PC or are you using it on a phone? The people that have been having problems have been doing it on a phone. Yeah, are you doing it on a phone or are you doing it on a PC? If you've been doing it on a phone, it's probably not been working and I can do it for you. Okay. All right. Send me an email. Send me an email and I'm going to send you an email back with with 3 questions and with those 3 questions I'll get it done for you. Yeah. There's the email right there. I think I'm going to put Tagore on this team. Okay. Send me an email saying, hey, I need some help, and I'll send you the instructions on what you have to send me. You just use your normal email, and then I will send you back what to do, okay? Not a problem. Let's try Tagore. I think that's probably my problem. All right. Might be a minute before I do it. Yeah, all the email has to say is hi, and then let me know when you send it. Ouch. We got wrecked. All right, well. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's do this. I got to shoot a video thing real quick. Let's see if I've got it. All right. Make double check that you send it to the correct address, and then I'm checking my spam folder, but maybe it's slow. All right. Let me record this thing. All right, we have finished day 3 and we're part of the way into day 4. I was able to do another promo code Empire, and these are the items to get. Of course, do not use that code if you've not done Raid 7. Now, I had some difficulty doing this code, and I actually had to go to the Plarium website, and there's a link in the description, and I had to use I guess that's my ID for my account, and then I put the code in, and then it worked. I could not get it to work anywhere else. The other thing, too, kind of got stalled. Things have definitely slowed down. I'm an Arbiter mission, get 3 rank 5 champions, and I had to upgrade my Tagore. Tagore is going to be my favorite. And I found a place to farm, and the place that I've been farming was a suggestion from a player in chat. And I had to go into campaign, and I could do brutal. And then what I did is I went into the boots, and I just did stage 6. So to get speed boots. And that way I was able to go in with stolen and 3 pieces of food, and then I could upgrade my Tagore. And then from now, I've just been massively farming the materials here in the Spirit Keep and the Magic Keep to upgrade my PELOPS, rice PELOPS, and my Tagore. And interesting thing is they're open for a week. Normally, these are not open. Void's opened only once a week, and then the other 3 are open 2 times a week. So this is just for a new player account, and I'm trying to take advantage of that right now. All right, if I find more codes, that's right. Let's stop that. Let me put that into my folder. Day 3. All right. Yeah, I don't see your email. Yeah. No, you have to send me an email. I have no email from you. Yeah, so I don't know. How's it going, Rain Dragon? Yes, if you want me to do it, send me an email. In the meantime, and then I'll tell you when I'm going to do it for you. I'll have to once you send me an email, say hello. You're going to help me get the account started, and then I will respond to the email with some 3 pieces of information I'm going to need for you, and then I will do it. In the meantime, we're going to do an account review for Popeye Glenn. Um, It doesn't work like that. Yeah. Well, do you have a Plarium ID set up, I guess, Popeye Gled? That makes any sense. I mean, hold on. Let me just try it real quick, and I'll tell you if it works or not. It's not going to be your... oh, my God. How do I close that? All right. What does me mean? Yeah, that doesn't work, Popeye. Yeah, but you have to create a Plarium ID, a Plarium account for it. If that makes any sense. It might be an extra step inside the app. I don't understand how am I going to send you an email? You don't know how to send emails? My email address is iPhone Gamer. Here, let me put it on the screen so you can see it. Just like you would send anybody an email, I suppose. You have to email me. I will respond to the email that you send me. This is my email address right here. I will type it into chat so you can paste it into and send me an email. I think there might be a... well, I know what it is. Doesn't matter much. Yeah. So, what we're doing now is two things. We've been playing my new player account. We kind of winded down on that. Two, we have server reset in 45 minutes. I might play through that. We'll have to see. The other thing is that if you have been having trouble getting Tholen and PELOPS on a new account using your phone, either an Android or an iOS, an iPhone, you have to send me an email and then I'll set it up for you. It seems for some people it can only work on a PC client. And it hasn't been working on their phones. And the second thing is I'm also doing roster reviews. Solomon, you should send me an email with your email. Go into your email app, type in iPhoneGamer247 at gmail.com and say, hi, And then I will respond to your email with instructions. Oh my God. I don't know how to say it any differently. Yes, and you'll have to start over, but you'll get a new account with Pelops and Tholen. You want those characters. Your account's not going to be good without Tholen, because you need all of the characters. You're not, if you didn't get Tholen right from the start, you're not going to get the other ones. Yeah, it could be a language barrier, I think. Yeah, I suspect it is. It's okay though. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I gotta chill out. How are you gonna account review? Well, I was having. You know what? The easiest way to do it is on Discord. Actually, Popeye also send me. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. If you want to, and Popeye also do this. Go into my Discord, click the link, join my Discord server, and then when you're in my server, hit @MobileGamer either in the general chat or in the Raid Shadow Legend, the RSL chat. I will add you as a friend, and then I could do that. Right now, I committed to do it to Popeye Glenn, but if you do that before he does, then I'll do yours real quick. There you go. There you go. All right, Solomon Marvel. This will be for a brand new account. You're going to have to delete your old account. This is for a brand new account. It won't work. Your account, if it doesn't have Tholen, you will not get this stuff. You have to use the new account. And I'm going to send you very specific instructions. If I get wonky answers back, I'm not going to respond because it's very I need 3 exact things for you. Read them carefully. All right. No. There's a way of switching accounts in your phone. If you click the top right-hand corner of the game, and then you click Plarium ID, then you hit switch account. What you're going to have to send me is a different email that you've never used. Just read the email. The email is going to give you the instructions. You cannot use your old email. You have to use a different email. Yeah, OP Gamer. What? Please read the email I sent you, sir. Okay. Let's do it on Discord, Popeye Glenn. Ping me on Discord, on my Discord server. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. Just at me on the Discord server, and then I'll add you as a friend and accept the friend request. That's going to be the easiest way to do it because I want to screen grab a bunch of stuff on your account and send it back to you. That way it'll be easier. Fearsome! Thank you! All right. Holy moly! I don't know if I'm going to be able to help you, Solomon. Maybe I did it wrong. I don't know what to do. Yes, there was 3 questions in my email. You have to send me the answers back of the 3 questions. All right. All right, I get it now. No? 3 questions. Holy moly. Let's do it on Discord. I'll try to get me on Discord, Jeff, because I mean I could make this work. All right, let's do it that way. All right. There's 3 questions. Did you answer all 3 questions? All right. Okay. You can't. Just ping me so I can see you. At Mobile Gamer in the Discord. I'm going into your account. Yeah, you can't. Just type something in general chat or at Mobile Gamer. All right, Queasy. I'm going to add you also. First thing I'm going to do for you, Popeye Glenn, is I'm going to do something for you that's not a... Oh my God. Holy pop-ups. Promo code PP500. You're welcome. It's only available on the PC client, so I'm guessing you didn't have that. The first thing I'm going to check is if you're playing in the arena. And all right, so you're fine. Oh yeah. Huh. It's okay. Oh my God. You know, attack is the worst one. Oh my God. I'm sorry, my guy. Said hello in the channel Discord. Hey, Cozy. Yeah. Let's see. I'm sorry. I have to laugh at this, man. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I know. I have no reply. There. Oh my God. I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you today, sir. Where did you type it? General chat. All right, Popeye Glenn. All right, I added you. What is the best order for affinity bonus? Accuracy, straight up accuracy. Yeah. Um, Accuracy is the least. It's probably the most important, and it's not obvious stat outside of speed. You're like for. All right. All right. So I'm gonna cut paste stuff here. Yeah, I got it. I can make a video about this. All right, let's do it this way. And we need another infographic. We need this infographic here. You already know this, Popeye Glenn. I understand, but I just wanted to show, as a general explanation, why this is so important. So, I think it's intuitively you know that speed is good, especially if you played other Hero Collector games, right? It's like speed, speed, speed. Well, in Raid Shadow Legends, accuracy is so incredibly important. Your character, like for example, just pick a character that plays negative effects, like Xenomorph or Ezio. Ezio will not be Ezio unless he has enough accuracy. Xenomorph will not be Xenomorph unless he has enough accuracy. These are some general accuracy numbers. They're hard to get on a new account. And frankly, any character that places negative effects needs accuracy. So that's almost every character. There's a couple exceptions. Tholen, I suppose like some of the healer revivers don't, like Tagore, but attack is only an attack-based champions where all the attackers need crit damage, right? You should be doing crit damage because HP-based damage characters use HP, defense damage characters use defense. So this is the narrowest, least important stat out of all of these. I feel like it's almost in reverse order. Probably accuracy, then crit damage and resistance, then defense and HP, and then the last one, attack. Actually, I'm going to do that. That's actually kind of interesting way of doing it. How do I get rid of that? Makes sense? Oh, Solomon, everything that we can discuss is in that email that I sent to you. I can't help you unless you respond to my email correctly. There's just nothing else to it. The email had 3 very specific questions, and I can't. You have to answer all 3 of them. and you have to read the email because it's worded a very specific way, and you have to do it that way. Now, I'm going to be very direct. If you can't do that, then we can't move forward. I'm sorry. I probably can't help you. If you don't have access to your email, if you can't read the email I sent you, there's just nothing I could do. HP4 defense? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, let's do that then. I like that. How do I make this more solid? How do I feel like it's like, oh, opacity. All right, let's do 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Does that work for you guys? Yeah, I think that's what I would do. I feel like that's correct. Any other thoughts? Oh, wait, I'm covering up what they are, though. Well, that doesn't work. All right, let's do it again. See if I can do something to make this look better. I don't know if I can get this to work. Okay. No? I feel give me well I want to put it in a video. Okay, fine. I agree with that. But do you think I just kind of but you oh, I did it wrong. Yes, I did it wrong. Holy shit. No, attack is the worst. I did it wrong. I just spoke wrong. Okay, thank you for catching it. 1. I like these both equally. I like this one. And then I like attack and defense the worst. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Other people will say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let's see if I can get this to work. All right, let's keep going on your account. I'm sorry I have to do this. I have to. I just can't not collect your mystery shards. All right. Okay. And then this is also the second question. That email address you sent me has never been used for a Raid Shadow Legends account before. Never. It's kind of important. All right. Great Hall area. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's do this one here. Ah, I didn't do it right. Well, let's do it this way. That's ugly. All right, let's go over this one. I feel speed's the most important. I feel like speed's the most important. Accuracy. Ignore defense. Holy moly, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Let me start. Yeah, let's start over. One, two. Ignore defense is so good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I feel like at some point in Faction Wars, you need insane accuracy. And then Faction Wars for me is my favorite because once you get into hard Faction Wars, holy moly. Ah. Oh yeah, you need 320 for Faction Wars. You need 320 in Faction Wars. Yeah, it's kind of bonkers. And then also late stages of Doom Tower needs a bunch. Iron Twins is kind of crazy. The hardest difficulty of Hydra is kind of bonkers. Shoot, shoot. I'll give you a better example. Event Dungeon, stage 20, not stage 30. Stage 20 needed like 300. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I have one more question for you, Sullivan. Has that email address you gave you ever been used to make a Raid Shadow Legends account before? It's very, yeah, I just got to make sure. All right. I'm going to stick to this. I like this. I ignore the defense, crit damage, resistance. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Oh my God. Soul Cross? Yeah. So this is the problem I have is Hydra. All right. You need 400 on the hardest difficulty of Hydra. Accuracy, hard, faction wars, final, boss. About 3. Okay. Yeah, it's just I feel like you could always need more accuracy. I've had problems with accuracy. I think it's up for debate. It could be a subjective thing. Oh yeah, weak affinity, it doesn't work at all. You have a 35% auto fail, right? Yeah, weak affinity is auto fail 35% of the time, no matter if you have 1,000,000% accuracy. It just doesn't stick 35% of the time or some shit. It's just awful. Okay. We'll look at them. We'll get them. I'm just checking just where you're at. See if I have any simple solutions for you. Hard ice golem. I already know Fire Knight's going to be a mess. Oh, you're so close. Oh, I'm sorry. You're so close. All right. All right. So when you get Embrace, there's a solution to. It's kind of hard to do without one star, though. Yeah, I don't think he's played today. It looks like he's missed about everything. Resets in 15 minutes. This is Popeye's account. I think he's playing 3 accounts. You know about these right here, right? The Arbiter. You know how these work, right? It's free energy, right? I mean, you don't need it now, but it is free energy. Um, yeah, each one of these things are free energy. Yeah, you just here. Let me show you. This one here has got the best stuff on it, though. Okay. No, you don't have to even watch them. You don't have to watch them. You just click on it, back out, click on back out, and they'll be there. You don't have to do anything. It's like clicking buttons. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You want me to do it on one just to show you? It's like you don't have to do anything. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do any of it at all. You just click on the button, hit close on your browser, click on the button, hit close on your browser, and then you get all the stuff. But you have to click here to get the silver, and then you click here to get those. Like it doesn't know that you didn't do it. Well, here you have to hit one more button. When you hit share trailer, it's going to give you 3 social medias. I don't remember what they are, like Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. I don't know. And you just click one of them, and then you click the browser. So this one you have to click one extra button. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close the browser. This one you hit one. You hit one. Close the browser, and then you come back and collect. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Per city, hard, normal. All right, you're doing that right. Okay. All right. So what do we got here? What have we looked at? I'm just trying to think about all this stuff. You have some nice characters. Oh, nice. Oh, you're so close. All right. I actually think Mercurial's all or nothing. That's just my opinion. It's 9-piece or nothing on Mercurial. Yeah, I that's how I feel. I mean, yeah. It's an opinion. It's not a big deal, but I feel like Mercurial's all or nothing. Nice, nice. Let's see. I mean, it's like you either got lucky or you didn't, right? Yeah. That's just like your opinion, man. It's the right opinion. It's kind of an all or nothing thing, yeah. Yeah, you're fine, but it's okay. It's just that's just like I'm not doing it. Ashnar? Ooh. You know what you could do on Ashnar? Ashnar is bonkers and feral. How's it doing, Valdi? Oh, where's your feral gear, man? You're not deleting them, are you? You're not selling them? I feel like every new account that everybody gets good feral gear if your alliance is playing in Siege. No, you don't have any. No, you don't have any. Yeah, where is it? No, that is equipped. I've got equipped checked. Never mind. Well, you don't have any, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks like you got your in general, your stuff looks good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just got unlucky. Where's your Hilvy? Ooh! Holy moly, 249? That's pretty good. What kind of accuracy? Ooh, that's not going to work. Where are you using Hilvy is the question. I don't know if that's enough. Ugh. You need more. You would need as much as you can get. Like, well, here, let's do this. I'll do this real quick. This stuff won't make it into the video. All right. Optimized, balance, sets. We're going to do 9-piece. I mean, we don't even care about HP and defense, really, because she's going to have Mercurial, right? Yeah, this is a better number right here. Look, you can get her up to 278 with 525 accuracy. That's going to serve you a lot better. But you got them all over the place. Wait a minute. Did it not take? Oh, wait a minute. That's not what you want. Never mind. Well, no, you can get 279. Well, you need more accuracy. I think 267 with 238. But you're going to have to take some apart if you want to do that. Anyways, you probably need more accuracy. Let's see your Predator. What team are you using in Arena? Your Arena team is fine, I'm guessing. If you're staying, yeah, that's good. Holy shit. Oh, wait, don't do that. Holy moly. Holy moly. How'd you get so lucky, man? Holy hell. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Money. Yeah, but people with money still don't have this character. I mean, was it like $1,000? I mean, because that's what people have to spend. This is like $1,000 character. Like if you were bent on getting this guy, he was like $1,000. This is great though. 80 voids, that's nothing. The actual math on it was like 1,000 voids. You just got lucky. Yeah. Yeah, because the math on that is that void shards have a 1 in 100 per, like when it's double void shards, not even a sing. Normally they're 1 in 200, but in that event they were 1 in 100. There were 10 extra copies. Well, there's 90 void characters and they had 10 copies into that, meaning that 1% chance has a 10% chance of getting this guy. So it's a 1 in 1,000. This is a 1 in 1,000 drop. So you pulling 80 shards, it's barely, yeah. Yeah. He's just crazy. All of it. Yeah. Whenever an enemy receives healing, 100% chance to reduce the amount of healing to 0, so you can't heal. Champion received the healing instead. Get fucked. If Nodula is on the same team, enemies receive damage equal to the amount of healing instead. Once per round. If this champion is dead, he revives himself. He's ridiculous. When the last living ally is killed. So he revives. He then plays Magma Shield buff on this champion for 2 turns. Value Magma Shield is equal to 300% of this champion's max HP. It's crazy. Yeah, he's kind of bonkers. Anyways, congratulations. Woof. Woof, you got lucky, yeah. You have Packmaster? All right. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There goes the math. Yep. No, you don't need a Teox. What you need is Feral, Hackmaster, Crocad, one more damage dealer, and two healers. Lydia. I think Lydia would serve you well. And then you need another. Do you have Lamasu? Okay. I would make Lamasu a priority. Or not Lamasu. Lamasu I feel like you just get accidentally. Are you not participating in Siege? Do they pay out rewards if you don't participate? That I think that's what's happening. Because I'm surprised you don't have more feral gear and you don't have Lamasu. I think if you just participate, you get them. Mikage, I don't think that's really going to do it. How's it going, Tyler? Yeah, I spend a lot more on raid. I spend $200 a month on raid, easy. I'm willing to spend when I see value. I think you could even use Arbiter. I feel like you could use Feral, Arbiter, Packmaster, Crocad. That's four, right? Need another damage dealer. Yeah, I don't know your damage dealers. You need a damage dealer and then you need another healer support something. No, you have a Hydra team. Donatello would be perfect. Yeah, Donatello. Donatello's perfect. Yeah, so Donatello, Arbiter, Feral, Throat Ripper, Packmaster, and then your biggest damage dealer that you have. I don't know who your biggest damage dealer is. Do you think you can get away with like Michelangelo? Michelangelo might even do it. I don't know who Fiddy is. Well, the Feral does the same thing. This is a duplicate of Feral. Yeah, this Feral does the exact same thing. Yeah, you need a damage dealer. Oof. Congratulations on the cat's gaze. Can use him on Pelops or Tholan or somebody like that. Yeah, I think you're better served with Feral. Because he does all the same things. And he gives damage boost. And boosts his resistance and accuracy. You have a full Hydra team. You just need another damage dealer. You might be able to do Michelangelo. You think Michelangelo would pull it off? Do you have a raid key available? Hydra key? Which one have you not done? Brutal? What's the highest damage you've ever got on this before? Oh, you've already used them. Oh, never mind. Gizmac? Yeah. You have a lot of great champions. Oh, okay. Well, those... Yeah, okay. Anyways, you have the makings of a good Hydra team. What I'll do real quick for you... you have a good account. Rotation 2. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, you have Trunda. Okay, never mind. Don't use Donatello. Don't use Zugo. There's you go. There's your team right there. Yeah, there's a couple teams right there. What the total? Well, let's see. I don't know. Let's see. It's right here on Nightmare. 400 million. Yeah, you have some bonkers characters, by the way. I think this is free. Is this free? I think this is actually free right here. Where they charge you is for this to see if where they rank your gear. Fear lead and Hydra sometimes, yeah. It depends. The problem with Hydra when you get into brutal, it gets pretty insane, the accuracy requirements, and Feral makes up for the gap. And resistance for that matter. There you go, Sexy Beast. Otherwise, it's £5 a month. Yeah, it depends. Let's see here. Yeah, I run speed lead, right? I mean, I run Packmaster lead, right? But you can see right there. Yeah. Generally is a speed lead. But Feral still helps you with your resistance and accuracy and damage. He boosts your damage. He helps your resistance and accuracy. What else does he do for you? Oh, slow, which is pretty cool in I use him in Chimera too. Yeah, Chimera. That's kind of a dumb team, right? That was on auto. Literally just walked away from it. But Feral's pretty good. This is also worth noting. 1 damage dealer, 4 supports. I feel like people use too many damage dealers sometimes.
Lift your voices high, for we praise Lady Annabelle.
Yeah, I think the $5, £5 a month. Well, here's the thing, Popeye Glenn. You spend on Raid Shadow Legends. I think it's nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. It's totally worth it. I don't have a problem with it. All right, I'm gonna make a quick video about.
Radiant as the dawn, your face a shining star in the firmament. Yet brighter still the gentle curve you bear, a grace upon your breast, soft as morning light. Blessed are the robes that touch your frame, for they rest upon a loveliness divine. Your chest a tender crest of noble shade, like hills of heaven rising in repose. O fair Annabelle, the valley of your form is woven.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Peace where every poet bows in awe, and every painter longs to lay his brow.
Yeah, I spend the £5 a month. Also the actually I bumped up to the $10 one because I ran out of. I did a full account re-gear and I ran out of the. You know what I'm talking about. You're the one that turned me onto it, sexy. Yeah, I ran out of tokens. And it's like, you know what? I don't have time for this shit. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I was saying. It's like, fuck, man, I just don't have time to do this. I don't want to wait around. It's worth $5. I'm very happy with the service. Take my monies. All right, we're going to make a video about this.
Your breast a symbol of gentleness and warmth, comforts the hearts of all who behold you. Nature herself bowed low in crafting you, shaping your form with tender hands. Your breast the living emblem of beauty.
Yeah, hang out with us and we'll.
A gentle power, timeless and sublime.
Oh, fuck me. Feral Girl? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Feral Gear is my recommendation on very specifically as I use Feral on Lydia, like a 9-piece Feral on Lydia. I use it on a 9-piece Ashnar. So the way that Feral works, Feral, I don't even know. Let's find one. Well, I can go in here, I guess. So on a non-damage dealer support that plays negative effects, like that puts out a lot of negative effects, Ashnar is a good example. Lydia is a good example. Allies deal 5% more damage per each debuff placed by the wearer, which is busted on Ashnar. You know why? And you know why. Is he plays negative effects on your own team. Place enemy weakened buff and an HP buff on all enemies for 2 turns. Boom, 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 boom. Also places HP buff on all allies. Get fucked! Yeah. Yeah, 9-piece protection and 9-piece feral is busted. Like, at some point, you start putting it on your, like, all of your Chimera and Hydra support champions. Well, I mean, there's exceptions, but, like, you just start putting them on them and just like, oh my God, like Donatello. Absolutely bonkers in 9-piece protection. Oof, what's going on here, man? No! No! What the hell? No! No! Stop! Why? No! You gotta... Holy shit, dude. All right, during CVC, just run Minotaur. Oh, man. Buy this. Yeah, buy this and do Minotaur. I'm sorry, I have to giggle. I'm like, no! No! Yeah, it's hard. Maybe don't. I agree with you. I agree with you. But I would ramp up your if you're a spender, I would consider buying this. The daily energy one. No, I get it. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But the thing is like these masteries are not going to farm themselves. Daily gems is 3 characters a month. Yeah, I do Minotaur. If you just want to blow through the 800 gems, yeah, do it. I do Minotaur. I'll run it with I'd probably start doing it with Marius. Just Marius lead in 4 characters and like last gap between Nadula and fucking Pelops. I did 7 characters, masteries, just banged them out. I don't know if you just got to do it. And you got to spend gems because you figure if it's not like you just spend energy, right? It's gems because otherwise it costs 800 gems, right? And it's like if you're spending 600, you're getting experience and you're also getting some training. Then, all right, well, then just spend gems. It's less than 800. Just right when you go to bed, just bang out like 5 characters or 4 characters. Yeah. Well, it depends. Now, that's kind of the Helm Smasher thing. The Helm Smasher versus War Master thing is more of a early game Ultra Nightmare clan boss problem. Not probably for you. Yeah. Does that make sense, Popeye Glenn? I think it becomes, I feel like at your account level, the Hell's Hades suggestions make sense. But for these like 2-month-old accounts, million or lower accounts, and they're struggling in Ultra Nightmare clan boss. Yeah, it's more of that. Does that make sense? Like a brand new account should be doing War Master over Helm Smasher. They don't have lethal gear. They don't have merciless gear. They're not running savage gear. And they're running Helm Smasher and not getting anywhere. inside of Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss is actually kind of weak because he doesn't have to War Master. It's actually pretty bonkers good. Yeah, I know, right? Faction War Bosses is different. Yeah. It changes. It's so my recommendation is very specific to new accounts on that. And like this type of account, I'm gonna say you can agree or disagree. I feel like you one key clan boss and you got Arbiter and you kind of move past early game, and then mid game is like getting Marius, struggling in Hydra, all this shit, right? And then it's like you get Marius and you finish all the PvE and blah blah blah, and you're blasting through Hydra, and then it's like that's end game. I mean, I'm sure it's subjective. Yeah, Marius is kind of what I've heard a lot of YouTubers say. Ooh, you got a long way, man. It's really long. You're gonna have to be very deliberate about Marius. It takes forever. This is like a year-long process. It just takes like a year. Yeah, okay, I agree. Lydia, I think it's a lot easier to get Lydia. First of all, the reason why Lydia is so much easier to get than before is you could swap your gear around. I think Lydia is where you should be at. Better year, worse than Apocalypse. Marius is very similar to Apocalypse. Yeah, Marius is kind of like the Professor X of Raid Shadow Legends. You don't have to spend money to get him. It takes like a year. Yeah, you could spend money and speed that up, but not really. You have to be very deliberate towards it. Marius is kind of like the Professor X of Raid Shadow Legends. All right, I'm gonna make a video. It's roster review time. Actually, got to change it. Ah! All right. Yeah, the Mythic Gear ones are not a joke. So, like, if it says Mythic Chest on hard 10, if you're in hard 10, 2,400 each. There's one that says you got to get 4 Mythic Chests. That's like 10,000 energy. It's not a joke. Yeah. Sexy Beast, that's a great way of talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 10,000 energy. Yeah, Marius is not a joke. When you get Marius, you're like, holy shit, that was a thing. The worst ones for me were the... See, I knew it was 10,000 energy, and I just hit go. And it's like, yeah, I'm making progress. The ones that were a real bitch for me were the Fortress ones. Oh, man. Oh, man. What are you doing? Dude, don't you have Geomancer and Aox? Holy moly. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Donatello. Hilvy. Where's your supports? Let's do Mithrala. It doesn't matter. Where's your Arbiter? Arbiter? Oh, you don't have them. Do a team like that. Yeah. And you don't really want a speed lead. But you want his healers and cleansers. Yeah, that's something like this. Four of your best supports and Geomancer. Anyways, let's shoot this video. Oh, all right. It's roster review time, and we're taking a look at Popeye Glenn's account. And we're going to go over some generic things that should help you quite a bit, especially in the Great Hall and also in the arena. What do they call this? Affinity bonus? Area bonuses. Affinity bonuses and area bonuses. Because of the soul stones from my, oh yeah, there's going to be a mission that'll take you 2 months if you're not doing 15. It'll take you 2 months if you're doing 15. It'll take you 2 months minimum with 15. There's one that requires 40 and one that requires 80, and one takes like a month and one takes like 2 months. The Marius mission, yeah, it's bonkers slow. Yeah, Marius will take, like, if you're not like pushing for Marius, I don't know how long it'll take, forever. But if you're pushing for Marius, it'll take like a year from where you're at right now. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's absolutely dumb how long it takes. And if you spend your way through it, maybe it'll take a month. Maybe a month, maybe 2 weeks if you're lucky. I don't know. It's roster review time. We're taking a look at Popeye Glenn, who is in my alliance. And boy, he has some deliciousness in his account. But we're going to focus on some generic suggestions for the Great Hall. Specifically, we're going to talk about the affinity bonuses and the area bonuses. And we're going to go over some general things. Now, if you have not heard already, but they are giving PELOPS away on new accounts. Oh my God. Dolan, 3 epics, PELOPS, code RAID7. This is crazy. And then also you're going to get Ezio on day 7. Now I have a 4-day-old account that is just smashing through the beginning. And the easiest way to do this is on, like if you're an existing RAID player, is to use the PC client. Super easy. Now I've been hearing some people that are existing RAID players that have been struggling in getting this to work on their iOS or their Google Android devices. If you're one of those players, can't guarantee anything, but I might be able to help you. Send me an email, iPhonegamer247@gmail.com. I'll send an email back to you with 3 specific questions, and I might be able to help you get a new account in Raid Shadow Legends with Dolan and PELOPS, if that's what you want to do. Now, let's get into this affinity bonus. And this is all backwards, and we're going to talk about why it's backwards. So accuracy is super important in Raid Shadow Legends, and there's really no direction coming in from the game developers on why accuracy is so important. But the best way I could describe it is that your characters are not going to do what they're supposed to do if they don't have enough accuracy. So This is enough accuracy right here, but Xenomorph will not be Xenomorph without accuracy. Accuracy is going to determine whether or not he can place all these juicy, delicious negative effects. They won't land. And so there's really no direction on how much is needed or why or anything like that. I think a lot of us that have played turn-based games have a general understanding that speed's important, but in this game specifically, accuracy is, only second to speed as far as stats. And this is a general guideline just for like if you're getting started with the game right here. Like if you're going up against the clan boss and the demon lord, right? These are the accuracy requirements all the way up through Ultra Nightmare. And in general, if you're going into dungeons, the 4 dungeons, let's say Dragon, Ice Golem, and so on, if you want to be doing Ice Golem normal 20, you need about 200 accuracy, right? If you want to do 25, you're going to need 250. You're going to have to Google it. I mean, the hardest difficulty of Hydra needs about 400. And I'm Googling it constantly, trying to figure out what the accuracy requirements are. And so this is going to be of highest importance. Now, I want to give just some general guidelines on where to go. And we're going to get my little pencil here. I'm going to say that accuracy, without a doubt, is the most important out of these 6 right here. So I'm going to put a 1 right there. Now, I'm going to draw what a lot of people also say. I think crit damage and resistance are also like they're both important. I'm just going to put a 2 on each one of them there. And then I think that HP and defense are of the next importance, and then attack is going to be the least. And if you wanted me to, some of this is subjective, of course, but if you wanted me to be like narrow it down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this is what I would do. And I'll give some information on why I think this 4, 5, 6. So accuracy is going to be, without a doubt, the most important, in my opinion, of these 6 because of the reason I stated. Characters are just not going to operate correctly without enough accuracy. Now, outside of arena and PvP, it doesn't really do anything if you have too much. So you don't want to go crazy with it. But in arena, you might need more. But, like if you're playing in clan boss, once you've exceeded the threshold, like on this infographic right here that I put together, it doesn't matter if you have 600. That's not going to help you anymore. There's still going to be a small percent chance that it won't land, even if you have more than that, because there's affinity problems. And then there's also like a 3% chance it just won't land no matter what. But you got to have enough or else you're in trouble. So I think that accuracy is going to be of the highest importance. Then crit damage affects all damage dealers. Typically, when you're putting together a damage dealer character, you have a 100% crit chance. On those characters that you put 100 crit chance, the crit damage is just great. Resistance is the reason why you need accuracy. With higher resistance, the negative effects won't land on you. Then as far as the last 3 go, HP is good on all champions. Clearly, the more HP, the better in general. Also, HP damage dealers are going to do base damage based off of their HP, right? So they don't need any attack at all. In fact, on an HP damage based character, any attack stats is completely a waste. It's a dead stat. Defense is the same thing. All characters can use more defense. Now it's not quite as impactful as HP because defense, there's ignore defense and things like that. And there are defense-based damage characters. And the same thing on that defense-based damage character, any attack stat on it is completely wasted, making the attack stat the worst. I think attack stat's the worst stat. It's going to be the least useful on the largest number of characters. Of course, some characters totally thrive on attack. And if your roster is set up in a certain way where you've got all attack champions and you need more attack, these numbers may vary for you, but this is just a general recommendation on this right here. Now, let's go into the area bonuses, and this is where you get them from Live Arena. And we're going to do the same thing for this. And again, kind of my opinion on this, but it's my video, so I get to have an opinion. Speed. That's the first one, my opinion. 2, accuracy, for sure. There does get a point where accuracy is overkill. I do, like I said, but we'll talk about that a little bit more. Ignore defense is great, is absolutely great right here at number 3, because ignore defense is just bonkers crazy damage. Ignore defense is more important than crit damage, which I do like a lot, but ignore defense, we'll come back to that. And then we're going to keep going. 5, and then we're going to go 6, and then we're going to go 7, and then we're going to go 8. All right, let's talk about it. Speed. I think everybody agrees on speed is number 1. Now, there is a point where you don't need more accuracy, and so you're going to have to take that in consideration. Ignore defense is crazy. It just ramps the damage through the roof. When a character or a boss, especially in PvP, has a certain amount of defense, they're shutting down how much damage you can do. And the closer you can get to 100% ignore defense, the better you are. And there are certain characters that have that built into their kits. There are relics like Cat's Gaze. Everybody's all crazy about Cat's Gaze because he adds a little bit more ignore defense. There's gear sets. People talk about the best gear sets for attackers in the game. And usually that conversation centers around merciless or lethal or maybe savage because it's ignore defense. To get crazy damage, most likely it's going to have something to do with ignore defense. Crit damage is also a part of that conversation, but not nearly as much as ignore defense. Then again, 6, 7, and 8, just like we talked about before. So, the last thing I want to say is where you should be spending this is really up where you're struggling on your account. The one thing I'll say is Faction Wars seems to be the first one that I fully maxed out. And the reason for that is normal Faction Wars is okay, not that hard, but it gets crazy in hard Faction Wars. It's just absolutely ridiculous. And I feel like I could just use more of all stats. Also, this is a grade 1. So the cost to upgrading Faction Wars, I feel like potion keeps, nope, don't do it if you don't have to. But wherever you're struggling to get to the final stage, if you're trying to get to Fire Knight Castle, hard 10, well, then this is where you start looking to upgrade them. Same thing, Dragon Spider, Doom Tower. But I feel that like once you can finish Ice Golem hard 10, it's like, those stats are kind of feel wasted. Well, I've never felt that way about Faction Wars. I feel like I could just take more and more and more. Hydra is a great place, but the cost goes up, right? You can see that they jump up to 3-3. Now, if you can one key Ultra Nightmare Demon Lord, which a lot of people do relatively quickly in the total lifespan of playing the game, right? Well, then you don't want to put a lot of stats there because they could have gone somewhere else. And also those are grade 3, which cost a lot more. And then lastly, I think Curse City is one of the harder places in the game, kind of like Faction Wars. So on my personal account, I put mostly those resources into Curse City and Faction Wars. And then I sprinkled them in when I couldn't get to like the hard 10 on Spider's Den or whatever. And I generally did it in this order here. Okay, so he has a great account here. And I'm just going to say he's got some crazy stuff in his account right here. All these mythicals. Oh my God, this guy is so incredibly rare. We did the math on it, but I think he got him in a Void Shard event. Those Void Shards normally have a 1 in 200 chance of pulling a legendary. On the double ones, it's 1 in 100, and there were 10 extra copies. It was a 10x. All that means is that there's 90 Void legendaries in that pool, and there was 10 extra copies. So that means that when he pulled a legendary, there was a 10% chance. So a 1% chance of getting a legendary, and then a 10% of that time, it would have been this guy. So this is crazy. I don't know what the actual numbers on it. Somewhere probably around 1,000 shards, let's say, just doing quick maths. Oof. Very rare, super cool, a lot of cool things. Now, lastly, we got to talk about this because it drives me crazy. Is this right here? Oh, masteries, 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 masteries. You just have to do Minotaur or else you spin the 800. It's just the way the game works. Oh my God. I feel like if you're willing to take a character to level 60, they should go to full masteries. Otherwise, why take them to 60? I mean, there's some exceptions to this, I guess, suppose. But for me, if I'm going to take a character to 60, they're going to go full masteries. And I think that you could spend the 800 gems or do Minotaur. Now, I understand that if you're doing fusions, it's kind of hard to do Minotaur. And I would suggest doing that in an off fusion or between fusions. And I know that going forward with the fusion tokens, it's going to be harder to skip a fusion because you're going to want the token, even if it's considered to be a bad fusion. And then this is just a small thing. I feel like Mercurial is kind of all or nothing, 9-piece or nothing, because the 9 right here is so important. I don't know that I would do a 7-piece Mercurial. I mean, yeah, there's some value, but I feel like there's other sets, and we still have a relatively limited amount of Mercurial, but as time goes by, you'll get more as we have more Grim Forest. And then that becomes really, did you get lucky or not to have the bottom 3 pieces? That's just kind of a thing. And then lastly, this right here, Call of the Arbiter series. Each one of these things gives resources. And so the best one, of course, is this one back here. Look, there's a 4-star chicken, 100 energy. And all you have to do is click share episode. It's going to pull up a pop-up, which has like 3 social medias like Twitter, Facebook, whatever. You click on it, close it out, and they're available. It doesn't know if you posted or not. It's literally just click the buttons. Same thing with this. You just click on the YouTube link, which I can do right here. It'll see how it goes red immediately. And then you just close out the browser. You don't have to even do it. Same thing right here. Share episode. There we go. Hit X. They just pop up. You don't even have to do it. And that's bonus resources right there. I'm not going to collect it, but that you get the idea. All right. Again, I'm going to make tons of videos about this PELOPS new account. Oh my God. It's super easy to do if you're an existing Raid Shadow Legends player on the PC client. You do have to have a new email address. It should work on iOS and Android. But if you're wanting to get a new account and start off with Tholen and PELOPS, which is a bonkers combo, and it's not working for you, I can try to help you. No guarantees. Send me an email saying, hey, I can't get it to work on my iPhone, and we'll take it from there. Bye for now. Yes, but I have one more in queue, and I do have a thing called dinner time here at some point. I'm out of your account. Let me send that off to the editor real quick. But I think I can do one more. I have somebody in queue on my Discord, and I'll see if they're still here. If they're still here, I'll do theirs. Editing. Let's see, this is called... all right. Kuzi, yeah, we'll do yours. You're okay. Oh, did you send me your info yet? I need those two pieces of information from you, Kuzi, or however you say your name. On Discord. This time change thing is still throwing me off, man. I guess the server resets in 15 minutes. Let's turn the fire off. Okay, I'm all right. Let's see if I can get it to work. I'm going in. If I have time, we're running short on time. How have you not collected this? How have you not collected this? When's the last time you logged in? Yeah, when's the last time you logged into this account? All right. Wrong account? Okay. All right. Same second part? All right, I'm going in. No. All right, we'll see what we can do here. No, that didn't work. I'll try again. Well, I'll try that. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope. I don't know if I'll have time right now. You see the Ducky Android handled? Yeah. Discord, you can add me. All right, I got my other account here, but okay. Go into Sand Devil. We're waiting for to get in. I probably should have messaged you before doing all this so we could be set up. I'm ready to go. Let me know now if you don't think it's going to come through, because I can do. Well, I can, but let's do that. You hit Silver 5. Congrats. Okay, I see. That worked. Okay, we're going in. Okay, we're going in. All right. $2.86. I'm paying for 228 days. I'm just going to be putting messages in yours. Don't worry. Screenshots in there. Don't worry about them too much. That's excellent. Yeah, well, you already know. We don't need to talk about this. We already talked about this today. Got Arbiter? Okay, let's see what you're doing here. All right. So that's where you're at. Ooh, you have Theodosia. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that might be that easy. It might be that easy. Yeah, it might be that easy, man. Taking out Ezio or getting rid of this guy and putting in Theodosia. It could be that easy. No, I don't know if it's that. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh boy, how come I can't see this? No, that's wasting 20, 40 minutes a day of your time. Yeah. I would not I would halt everything on your account and do this only. Hmm. Well, I don't have an easy solution for you. All right. Well, we'll go on. We'll move on. I do think it's just such a time sink. Um, Not being able to one key. Okay. Okay. Oh, Predator. Nice. 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 Holy moly. Nice. That's good too. That's good too. I don't see anything yet. Looks good. You're swapping them out. Oh, dude. Hmm. All right. Yeah, you're not in faction wars hard yet. All right, I get it. Reset happened. All right. Oh, is it okay? These are the best characters in your account. Oh, let's do that. Nope, you've already done it. Okay. Um, nice. A couple of different ways of building her, so I can't get too critical. 285. All right, so you're using her second form a lot. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No six piece? Do you not have a six piece? Hydra team help? Okay. Oh, look. I mean, Hydra teams are not something that we're just going to snap our fingers and they're magically going to happen. It's not how it works. Building a Hydra team is a very slow, deliberate process. Unfortunately. Not familiar with all your champs, so I'll just give you this quick suggestion. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look good. Normally, I don't say this. Normally, wow, you might be in the small camp of people that just needs more champions. All right, let's focus on the free champions then. Yeah, I don't have a yeah, that it's not working for you. Yeah. I mean, I'll throw this in. This might be a place you look at. For Hydra. Yeah, I think you need Lydia, which takes forever. Oh, you're almost there. Yeah, I think Lydia is gonna change everything for you. Lydia is pretty good. I'm finishing up right now. Yeah, I just got to keep pushing for Lydia. I don't see anything that you're doing wrong. I don't see anything wrong with your account actually. Hmm. I see why you did that, but I mean, when I look at people's accounts, usually there's like glaring problems. That's great. That's great. Yeah. This is a good build. This is an amazing build. I mean, you got to understand, I look at some people's accounts and they're a mess. Yeah, I get it. Um, this guy is a beast in Hydra. This guy carried me in Hydra. He'll make your damage dealer stronger. He does like 9 things right in Hydra. Let's go over them. 1, he's going to boost your team's resistance and accuracy and damage. This is super important. He's also going to do some great things in controlling. Block buffs is huge. Decrease accuracy. Perfect Veil and increase resistance. Perfect Veil is going to be really useful for that super annoying fear mechanic. And then you can slow down ahead. Run, don't walk. If you want to do better in Hydra, he's going to be a part of that plan. Oh, you pulled him yesterday. That's a score. Congratulations, by the way. He's one of my favorite champions. Got it. So you already know this. Don't sleep on Deacon Armstrong. So the thing about Deacon Armstrong is that this is a cantrip. Grants an extra turn. So that really means that this is happening, and this gets lowered to 3. Because it says grant an extra turn, this means that this is happening every 2 turns. Every 2 turns, not every 3 turns. Every 2 turns, he is decreasing turn meters of all enemies. And because he gets an extra turn, he's immediately going to this. So this guy is constantly placing, every 2 turns, he's placing decreased defense. He's boosting your turn meter in your team, and he's lowering the turn meter on the other team. And then he's throwing out leech. I'm going to say he's the second best epic in the game. He's probably more legendary than most of your legendaries. You just got him too. Okay, never mind. All right. I was like, why are you sleeping on this guy? Arbiter is interesting. Yeah, you got Geomancer up and running. You got Vogoth up and running. Oh, you know there's 2 sides of books on these, right? Did you know there was a second set of books? I'm just curious. Nine piece for Helvey, yeah. You could do a 9-piece on her if you have it. Waiting for CVC. Okay. You clearly understand the game. It's kind of nice. Most people do understand the game, but I can see that you do. Yeah. 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 I get it. Yep. You clearly understand the game. There you go. I'm trying to find out something to be helpful with. You got a lot of energy. Are you doing the fusion right now? Yep. Oof. Look at that. Okay, you went all out. You're doing something right, my guy. Oof. I'd be a little bit worried about that. Maybe with Champion Chase you'll be okay if you've got a bunch of these. Quintus. Okay, you're good. Those will help. You know how to convert these, right? Oh, easy. You know how to convert these, right? You can exchange them and convert them into mod shards. No, I'm talking about Nodula. Like if you don't finish a fusion, you can convert them. Like Nodula, Crocad. Okay. You can convert them in their stuff. Um, I feel like you could use Theodosia more. The problem with Theodosia is she's kind of a pain in the ass. Um, Theodosia will serve you well inside of Hydra. Pharaoh will serve you well in Hydra. You don't have damage dealers. You said that already, right? Oh, yeah, you just don't really have damage dealers. I mean, if I look at what you got going on over here, Mikey, these aren't really damage dealers. Yeah, Theodosia's amazing. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait. I've never said this in a roster review. You gotta get more characters. I think Empress will help you a lot when you get Empress. Where's your Empress? You're halfway there. He's pretty good. Do you have Packmaster? No, no, never mind. Yeah, Empress will help you a lot. I think you're just gonna have to weather it until you get lucky. Or there's a fusion. Yeah, you need DPS. I look at counts and they're stacked and they have too many characters and they're not being used efficiently. You actually need more characters, which is something I don't think I've ever said. You got to get lucky, my guy. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You're playing the game correctly. I don't know what to tell you. You're playing the game correctly. Quintus is so mediocre, though. He'll help a little bit. On my main account, I don't even think I put the books into him. Like I felt like he was that underwhelming. I wouldn't I know you're I mean, if you're only buying the daily gems, that's fine. I feel like this game is fine with that $10 a month. It really is. Oh, that's nice. Um Let me set this up while I'm here. And then you'll be able to Sand Devil 25 too once you have Empress. Yeah, but Quintus, I never even, I never, I don't think he's going to help much. Maybe. I feel like I never really did anything with him. Like I never booked him or anything. I've never had to use him. All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Goki, I'm sorry. I have to eat. My wife has already been pinging me. Oof. 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 All right. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So we're gonna call it. All right, I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah. Yeah, you need DPS. And you need a good DPS. You need like a newt. A newt I think would really help. Um like what's your plan right now for this? Yeah, what's your plan for this? I feel like Thor's DPS, Newt's DPS. I mean, that's gonna take 6 months though. Tholin is cheaper. Oof. If you have Pack Master, you can go for Throat Ripper. Yeah. It's so far away. I don't even know if you should think about it yet. PELOPS is amazing. Holy moly, so good. Um. Yeah, if you don't have Pack Master and you don't have Throat Ripper, that would be a salute. Those two can do all the damage you need in Hydra. Um. All right then. Bye for now.